Good afternoon, everybody. I almost didn't make it in time for this stream because I woke up later than I should have. I haven't even eaten fully yet, but yes, hello, welcome to June's render request stream. In a moment, as I get a chance to wake up a little bit and compose myself. I'm all right. I'm hungry. I just ate a little something to hold me off and for a little bit. Probably go get something to eat fully when I finish the first render of the day. But how are all of you? It's been a lot's happened since the last stream. Probably the most productive I've been this year in between streams. You're welcome, Mark. On summer break. God, it's been way too long for me to understand what that means. As you get older, you tend to not really care much about summer and you want more fall because of how hot it is during the summer. I think that's just me showing my age a little bit. Are there any Mario Kart Tour models? There are plenty of Mario Kart Tour models. I just don't know how many are, readily available. Getting too hot. Well, where I am right now, we're sitting at a comfortable 27. Well, actually, correction, no. It feels like 26, but it's 22. I know I can say that to you, Mark, because you live in the UK and you don't run off the metric system. Yes, that's Celsius. For those of you in America, that's 72 and feels like 79. Oh, it used to be a lot harder than that. Oh, I am. It's usually around the 80s or 90s. Well, I'm in Canada. We don't usually get that hot. Guess that's what you get for living in the most southeastern part of America. Well, I remember that place is pretty hot, yeah. Also, yes, Jesus, there are plenty of KOF models. So if you have a KOF character you want to pass on, by all means go ahead, because you've already done one for Iori. Gonna ask for Angel. Angel does have a model, yes. Vecto Elphalus from Kirby in the Forgotten Land, does he have a model? Yes, he does. As a matter of fact, I imported one of him myself. And other than the textures on his tail, it looks pretty good. And one of there's actually several I can get if need be. But yes, Fecto has a model. Can you only do models of 2D characters that have a pre-existing 3D model? Yep. If they have a pre-existing 3D model or, you know, a fan-made model, then that's fine. As long as it's something I can readily put into SFM and not have to, you know, build it myself, it's fine. Jesus, every single character you listed has more than one model available. Left 4 Dead models come pre-installed with SFM if you own Left 4 Dead. So yes, I do have access to all the Left 4 Dead models. Also, no, I think they just be single characters. Yeah, EXE has a model. People took his model from Smash and basically updated it. Tails has a lot of models. I don't think anybody put in Robokai from Xrd though. Ever thought about making a Peppino model? Already exists, don't need to. Where? All over the place. I've seen at least 3 different fan-made Peppino models. Look, there he is right now. And he's gone. But yeah, those models exist. I'm trying to think if there are any Pizza Tower characters that don't have a fan-made model. Thank you, I don't need to be told this. Could I do Corvo Atano? I'm pretty certain he has a model. Just add these to the queue before I lose them. Probably has models from both Dishonored 1 and 2. And I picked Delson Rowe from Infamous Second Son instead. If he has a model, but that's one I don't know if he does. Cole McGrath. I'm pretty sure Cole has a model on the SFM workshop. Pixels, I'm pretty sure that Biken's already part of the queue. twist more this way. Also, no, I have not had a chance to watch that video. I've been very busy. I basically forgot it existed until you mentioned it right now, to be honest with you. Which moveset have I made that I'm the most proud of? Two of them. Soldier and Crystal. Soldier, because I think he just was the one that basically set a new quality standard. And I want to continue going forward. Well, Crystal, I think, was the best one I ever made. Which one's my favorite? Crystal. I think Crystal is the first one I made that truly felt perfect. Like, I'm not going to make a better one than that. That one's never going to be redone because it's just perfect the way it is. If he has a Gmod model, then I can probably convert it over to SFM. Yeah, it should be fine. Just gonna take more time. Thankfully, that's probably not gonna be something I get to today, so I'll have time to do that later. Doomslayer Remaster is fine, but I feel it's something I could definitely do better now. That moveset's old. You can pick either because there's a lot of people ahead of you, man. So it's probably not going to be done today. What do I think of Super Mario Bros. Wonder? I think that it looks amazing, and I cannot understand how people don't think that's Charles Martinet doing the voice of Mario. And how the competitive scene would complain losing to a zero player. Listen, I've been around Marvel a lot longer than Smash. Hang on a second. As I was saying, I've been around competitive Marvel way more than competitive Smash. Just like been around the scene a lot longer. And I'll definitely tell you if they made a character like Zero, like if they made Zero in Smash anything like Zero in Marvel, I don't think the community would be able to handle it. Zero in Marvel is like one of the most destructively oppressive characters in the entire game. He builds so much meter for no reason. He basically feeds characters like Virgil. Like Virgil and Zero in Marvel are best friends. Because Zero builds all the meter he doesn't need, and Virgil just eats all of it. Basically, a Steve 2.0. No, I think it'd be a Man Knight 2.0. Like, Zero is top 2, top 3 in Marvel 3. He's like way up there. Is there any counterplay? Yeah, hit him once. He's so fragile, he'll die. Also, I'll be right back. I'm being busted for something. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, counterplay for Zero Marvel, hit him before he hits you. That's basically it. Like most characters in that game. Most counterplay in Marvel can be boiled down to hit him before he hits you. Yeah, requests are still going. When I designed Zero, he was the same weight as Fox. Like, he was extremely light. Would like to request Frank West and Dead Rising. Alright. Done. Oh, don't worry, Mobius. Fate's still there. Sorry, Saber's still there. I have her currently in between Ratchet and Clank and Professor Layton. You name a character you made that the community wouldn't cry about, like Virgil. I don't think I would use Virgil as an example of characters that people don't want to cry about. The character that is known for being broken in everything he's ever been in, I don't think is a good example of that. But people would hate Virgil. Oh, yes, they would. A character I've made that the community wouldn't cry about. The thing is that the Smash community whines about everything, so it's kind of hard to say. Like, even if they're not like broken top tier, they'll still complain. So I don't know. Maybe Chosen Undead? Oh, actually, no. They'd complain about the parry damage. Maybe Blythe, I don't know. Also, his name is spelled with 2 D's. That's a fucking weird jump. Why is this in my mix? Whatever. Chosen Undead is currently my most wanted character for Smash right now. Excuse me. Tell me your picks for Fire Pass 3. Would it be a 5 or 6 character pass? I have like 8. I don't think that's realistic. I think it'd be either 5 or 6. Whether old or new, they will complain. I'd like Geno, but I'm aware they isn't going to make it thanks to Square. And well, the only one game doesn't seem to appeal to people, not to mention the fans. Well, I mean, you can't say that anymore. You're getting a remaster. Maybe 7 since 2 increased the number by 1, but I think that was a fluke. Actually, no, it was a fluke, because it was supposed to be 5. Kazuya was supposed to be the last character. Geno haters are making excuses about the remake. If Boshi has a model, which I don't know if he does. If he has a model that I can easily get, then yeah, sure, why not? But we know that at least Boshi will have an updated HD model to use in the future. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get with this. You throw this over the shoulder a little bit. Yeah, those have models too. Sergeant Cortez and Time Splitters, oh god. My only exposure to Cortez is through Vinesauce Corruptions. So all I know is that he's a melting face man that goes a lot. That's all I know about him. Hey, Cinderai. I would need something I can easily put into SFM. That's the thing. RIP models are nice, but they take time to put into SFM. Need to convert it, everything from Blender, put in manually. It takes time. And it's about as good as I'm gonna get with this. I think it looks fine. Would you like to do another Killer Instinct character for Smash? Not really. I've thought about it, but it's like... I think I got my fill. So hello, Icy Riolu. Hello, Kaj. Seems like a full queue. There is a lot of people. There's a lot of stuff in the queue. Let me count how many characters are in the queue right now. We did those two. There's 30 characters in the queue right now. Yeah, there's 30 of them. Alright, Vecto 2. I get that makes okay, correction, I forgot to put that one in. That's 31. So yeah. Zane Flint from Borderlands 3 or John Talbane? I don't... Here's the thing. Somebody made a really good Talbane model as a mod for Chip in Guilty Gear Strive. But there's no actual good 3D models that I can easily get my hands on. It's a hello, Pafoxu. I think the goal for today is to get at least 8 renders done. Also, no, Pafoxo, I haven't. I keep meaning to, but just I've been busy these past few weekends. Who did I main Smash? I main Kazuya. Main Kazuya, used to main Ridley. Today is also Sonic the Hedgehog's birthday. I thought that's the 25th. I could have sworn it was the 25th. Oh, if I made of characters I've made, Crystalline. Who would you want to see in the new Marvel vs. Capcom? Everyone. I'm so far removed from thinking about new Marvel because I know it's never gonna happen. Alright, let me get Solaire set up. Solaire should be simple. An MVC game with Street Fighter 6's style would be dope as fuck. No, I don't want it to be with Street Fighter 6's style. I want it to be like, I want it to be more like Marvel 3. I want it to have like a comic book style. Make a Spider-Man based on his look from the PS4 game? Why? The regular Spider-Man looks so much better. The classic Spider-Man looks way better. If you had to make a moveset for a character that did not originate from a video game, who'd it be? For me, it'd be Guts. I don't think I would. Yes, I'm just putting Solaire together, and I'm gonna take a small break to go get something to eat because I said I didn't eat before I started. If I had to, does Geralt of Rivia count? Then yeah, Geralt. Or Strider Hiryu. Either of those two. I mean, I already made Guts as a character. His name's Blythe. I kind of wonder what would happen if Arcane got into Smash. He would lose everything interesting about him and not be nearly as fun because Rivals is way more fun than Smash. Yeah, I said it. Kiryu is also more of a video game character more than a manga character at this point. True, but he did originate from a manga. You could say the same thing about Geralt. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna turn up the music and I'll be back in like 20-25 minutes. Wouldn't Smash just port everything from Arcane has in Rivals? No, I'm pretty sure there had to be caveats. Or, you know, there'd have to be exceptions made because of how different Rivals is to Smash. Make a moveset for Gollum where he throttles everybody.
Standing back to back, steps down the running on a midnight train. Back to back, conscience is swimming to the end. Back to back, cannot let anyone do it again. Back to back, I can no longer pretend. Give me a break to down, just while I get by my sense again. Lazy down, what a heavy day. Hey, hey, hey. Contract with a clown and had a high old time. Nobody doubted he is true of purpose. Oh yeah, not knowing we had given up everything we have lived. All of the options need extra here in this feeling. Step to back, step down the running on a midnight train. Back to back, conscience is turning to the end. Back to back, blade is already on a jungle vein. Back to back, it's now or never let it end. What a heavy day. a belly and a will. Get out, be the original.
I love that song. I'm back. I've made something to eat, made tea, done everything that needs to be done. And now we're back with Mr. Solaire. Hang on a second. There he is. This should be an easy one. I just need to remember whether or not... Is Praise the Sun palms out or palms in? I'm pretty sure it's palms out. It's palms out, yeah, as I thought. I guess this rig's a little weird, so I guess I'm gonna have to do this manually. What the hell is this spine piece? He sees you. I tend to forget. Can I see like the rest of his face underneath this, or is it just his eyes? No, he's got a full face under that. Can I take his helmet off? I don't think I can take his helmet off. No, I didn't think so. Yeah, I can do Wiggler. Hang on a second, let me just add him. There is a face under there, but I can't move the helmet. It's got eye controls, but the eyes don't seem to be working. Wait, there you go. They barely move. Let's try and make it a little bit more exaggerated though, to make it a little bit more interesting. Put his feet together and like make him like really bend his back backwards. Have I done Mega Man EXE? Nope. You know, maybe I should separate these a little bit. Bowling, you can't request characters if you've already got one in the queue. Pretty sure Mifa has a model. Pretty sure all the champions do. See if I can put a rig on this and make it look a little better. Sorry, Jamester. Those models are still not been put anywhere yet. Like, anywhere. People have been pretty slow putting anything Switch related up on the internet recently for some reason. Like, we barely have models from Tears of the Kingdom right now. You should just go get something to eat now, to be honest, because this is probably going to be done like the next 2-3 minutes at most. Hell, I could export it right now, and it probably could constitute as done. You know, we've had people make the A pose and the T pose. Why does nobody acknowledge that this is essentially the Y pose? Oh no! Don't want him to go cross-eyed. It's not like you're gonna see it, but or the V pose. But I say Y because like this and then down. Will I make a updated moveset for Phantom 1 when Blasphemous 2 releases? If I make an updated moveset for Phantom 1, it's not coming out this year. Like, my hands are full. Alright, well, as I said, this one's very quick. working on the Terrarian moveset, and they're going to be an all-rounder with a material mechanic. You can use them to craft different items, and Delmby, which can be used for combo set, but other uses. Don't show the Smash community, they'll be very angry if I've learned anything from Steve. I like how, like, a lot of recent tournaments, Steve hasn't even been doing that well. And, people are still bitching. Like, I haven't seen a Steve win a tournament in, like, a few months. At least. Welcome back, John. Steve has not been doing that well in tournaments recently. The highest I've seen a Steve get in terms of placement recently is like semifinals. No, you didn't miss much. Somebody mentioned they're making a Terrarian moveset, and I said, don't show the Smash community because they'll be very upset because it sounds like Steve. I don't like Death Battle. I don't really watch Death Battle. I have no idea who even won that fight. If I had to guess, it's probably the Dragonborn. Because yeah, the Chosen Undead fights gods, but a lot of the gods that fucking Chosen Undead fights are basically like husks of their former selves. Yeah, Dragonborn won, that doesn't surprise me. The Chosen Undead's not like a super powerful character. A lot of the characters that the Chosen Undead fights, they're basically like they're either insane or they're husks of their former selves. Like even the developers have said that like the Chosen Undead would stand no chance against Artorias if he was flying at full power. Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben, because Artorias is better than both of them. He's also the weakest of the Soulsborne Pro tags. I think that's actually, I think the Bearer of the Curse is the weakest, but he's definitely not the strongest. The Ashen one from Dark Souls 3 I think would kick the shit out of the Dragonborn, because he actually fights like way more powerful people. I think that's beating Slave Knight Gale is a way bigger feat than beating Alduin. The Tarnished should also probably beat the Dragonborn as well. Best Chosen Undead god was like universal, but it was just so impressive nonetheless. The Dragonborn literally got a high outer, maybe even boundless. Is the Tarnished a nice guy? I don't know. Oh, it's done. Hang on a second. Yeah. Let me fix this first. Well, let me get Urshifu ready. Has your editing software ever crashed on you while working on one of your videos? All the time. I fucking hate Adobe Premiere. And it'll crash for the stupidest of reasons. For no reason whatsoever. Oh, I'm sorry, did you want to move a text box? Oh, I'm sorry, it crashed. Another versatile and boundless with two highest tiers a character can get in versus debating. I don't know if I would put Dragonborn that high. I mean, like, the Dragonborn's powerful, but I don't think he's nearly as strong as people think he is. And no, I don't think that he has the power to hit the pause menu and eat 30 wheels of cheese. Now, Bowling, which Urshifu do you want? That's my question. Do you want the crane style, or do you want Akira from Virtual Fighter? I'm gonna take a guess. You're probably gonna want the. Is the Wushu Pokemon the crane style will do? Well, to be honest, I think the way more fitting one is the other style.
She knew it all. It's a fleeting dream. No one can reach the horizon. She knew it all. It's a fleeting dream. No hands can touch the sun. If you cannot stop this pathetic time, oh, bring back, all I need is proof that I live.
This is a big model, Jesus Christ. Oh, hang on. Sorry, phone call. Okay, I was gonna ask if the Scarlet and Violet one was available. If it is, it's not currently available to put into SFM. Alright, so these are tilted downwards. If I do that, I'll do it in post. I'm not doing that here. Looks like old man here. No, a lot of people want Steve to be the only be able to place blocks connected to the ground or other blocks not in the air. Do you think it would be a good or bad change? I think that would balance him out way more than people think it would. That's like the design I came up with for Jonesy. It was like, oh yeah, he can build a lot of stuff, but he can't build anything that isn't attached to something. I also argue that's way more true to Minecraft. Thoughts on the Mario TV shows by Dick Entertainment? It's a stone, Luigi. No, it's not. It's a football. I chiseled it. The most I know about those shows are just memes and Vinny doing the voice. Android 21 count as a game character or manga character considering she made her first appearance in Dragon Ball FighterZ. I don't think it really matters. She's never getting into anything else. She debuted in the Dragon Ball games, so technically still tied to the Dragon Ball franchise. Exactly. I guess this is why they made blocks placeable in the air, is because it's meant to be his main way to travel in the air, so Steve's jumps are low and his air mobility sucks. I mean, they could have just left that as a weakness. Air blocks they don't make sense. They never made sense. It's the only part of Steve's design that I think is really weird and doesn't need to be there.
Until I lose my mind, feel like a bird in a sea breeze, shine like the moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Always some backs into a room, that's enough for families, but you're already know how to have fun. No need no explanation. What's it worth of nothing? What's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter.
Back recovery in air game is a valid weakness. Lil Mac, fuck Christ. Lil Mac is a little bit more than just a weakness. It's a detriment. What's the best moveset you've made this year? I don't know. To be completely honest with you, I don't know. Year's not over yet. I'll think about that when the time comes. I could definitely see them making another one, thanks to the success of the movie. I cannot answer that yet. I'm not ready to answer that question yet. You'll have to wait until the video comes out, in whatever comes out, whenever I decide to do it next. Headset's dead again. God damn it. I don't know, Bowling. Thing is that I already have all the characters I want to do. I've started writing out just like, instead of just deciding, oh, I'm gonna do this then, I'm gonna do this now, I'm gonna just write out every character I want to cover. Just leave them all in a document until I actually want to cover them. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm gonna run out of characters in the next year. No, it probably just means I'd go back and remake ones that are older. That's probably what I'm going to do when I've exhausted my options. Is this counting Patreon requests? Patreon requests, Choose Your Fighter will be something separate. I'm talking about video characters I actually want to make videos on. Would you ever want to work on a Smash Bros. Fan game? Entirely depends on the mindset and ideals of the team that's making it. What's my take on Rivals 2 so far? I think it looks great. Super excited for it, and I think it's a game that's hopefully gonna make people realize that the next Smash game really needs to step up its game in order to keep up with the fighting game competition that's coming out, because fighting games as of right now are entering a new era, and I like to call it the era of more, or the era of depth. is probably the best thing to put it. The last era was the era of esports, where a lot of games were dumbed down and focused more on, you know, making it, trying to appeal to as many people as possible, and that design aspect never really worked. Now we're entering an era where it's just like, we're gonna make games, we're gonna make fighting games, where we just let our characters do a bunch of shit. Like Street Fighter 6, they were just like, we're gonna give our characters more options than ever before. We're gonna give characters more moves, we're gonna give you all these tools to play with. Literally just go nuts. And have fun. Tekken 8, they're adding more stuff to make combos, to extend combos and stuff. Mortal Kombat 1, more combos, more engagement. We're entering an era of depth. An era of more. And Rivals is adding more special options for ledges and getting up, and they all play an interesting way into the character's game plan, and it's awesome. And I'm like, damn, Smash, if you come out playing like Ultimate, when these games are out here, you're gonna look fucking bland. At some point this year, I don't know when, I do want to make... I've started writing up a script for what I think the next Smash is, what I want the next Smash to be. And I'm going to say it right now. I want this next Smash to be the best Smash game ever made. I want characters to be able to do way more in this game than any other Smash game ever made. And I think that if we're going to go into the next Smash with a smaller roster, then we need something to make up for those lack of characters. And I think that the best place to do it is the gameplay. It needs to be better than it has been for the past 3 games. Also, I'm going to say it. Wave dashing needs to come back. It just does. Make it simple like Rivals wave dashing or Marvel wave dashing, where it's literally just rapidly tapping 2 buttons. But bring it back. I think it needs to come back. I think crouch canceling. I think crouch weight increase. Here's the thing. Bring back every single mechanic from every Smash game that isn't chain grabbing. I just got off of work, so sad I missed the Vor render. Don't worry, it'll be up on Patreon later. But like, bring back wave dashing, bring back crouch canceling, bring back crouching, increasing your weight and making you harder to launch. Bring back perfect shield reflex. Bring back Dacus from Brawl. Bring back perfect pivots. Bring back literally every major like every type of mechanic that people have found for Smash. Bring it all back and make it an actual thing in the game, and then add more to it. Put in stuff like dash canceling. Oh, you hit a move with a really heavy hit stun? You can dash cancel it into another move. Like Marth, Tipper forward tilt with Marth into Dancing Blade. Dash cancel into Dancing Blade. Bring back what? Dacus, dash attack canceling up smash. No, I don't want a version select. I just want... I think that all of these mechanics can coexist with each other. It seems a little broken if you say it like that. My friend, the most fun fighting games in the world are broken. Nobody likes a fighting game that's way too balanced. If you look at the most popular fighting games that have ever existed, they're very broken. There's always a character or two that are much more powerful than the rest of the cast. With a smaller roster, do you think custom moves could make a return? I don't know. Kind of want a version select Imagine the Madness of Melee Fox versus Brawl Man Knight. No, I don't think that's necessary. Just bring back the mechanics of older games, put them together, and just add more to it. Give characters more options than ever before. That's what I want. I want Smash characters in the next Smash game to do more than any other Smash game. It would only satiate the competitive players? Casual players... Well, to be honest, casual players aren't going to be happy if the characters are gone. To begin with. You can add in stuff like a story mode and stuff like that for the casual players, like an actual like Subspace Emissary story mode would be nice, or just like an adventure mode, like a more fleshed out adventure mode from Melee, either or. Add in some stuff for them, but I think that in terms of gameplay, there needs to be more. And I honestly don't think that any of those mechanics, all those mechanics being in the game together, would make any casual player like upset whatsoever. Only the competitive players will notice it and make use of it, but I don't think the casual players will. I don't think it'll be a deterrent for casual players. Do you think there will be another Ultimate game in the future that brings all the characters back together again? Honestly, if Nintendo was smart, they would make that the next Smash game, where eventually through DLC plus all the new characters they add, the roster's bigger than Ultimate. I'm talking about a game that they support for like 4 or 5 way more years than they did for Ultimate. And what about the Fire's movesets? Don't you think that would rework movesets also to give more depth to the game? I never said that they shouldn't. Why stop? Why stop at just revamping the mechanics? Adding more mechanics. Revamp movesets as well. Put it all in. Make it all happen. I need to know Smash 7. Oh, you saying more? Would you come back into competitive? I'm getting back into competitive because of Street Fighter 6. Like competitive fighting games, I'm getting back into it because of Street Fighter 6. Main JP. He's broken. I love him, he's great. Thing is that I'm getting older. Like my skills, my reflexes aren't nearly as good as they were back when I played like competitive Marvel and Blaze Blue and Vampire Savior. Any of those, it's not as good as it was back then anymore. I mean, they're not bad. But God, I'll be in like well into my 30s by the time the next Smash comes out. Which Sonic level would you pick as a Smash Bros. Stage? Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me. City Escape would be a good one. Also, Camp, I don't think I won Ultimate Deluxe. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm really glad for what Ultimate did in terms of bringing back all the characters. But as a fighting game, Ultimate feels like it plateaus way too fast. Like you plateau way too fast in Ultimate. Even faster, I'd argue, than Smash 4. Yeah, the Space Colony arc would be a good stage if they add Shadow as an Echo Fighter. You've nailed down exactly how I felt about playing Ultimate seriously a year after release. Well, the thing is that the reason Ultimate plateaus after a while is because Ultimate doesn't have any, like, mechanics to learn. Like, it doesn't have perfect pivoting, there's no nothing. They homogenized a lot of the character stats, so you don't need to worry about that. Like, every character has the same jump squat, and all sorts of stuff like that, except for, I think, maybe a couple of characters. I think Kazi and Steve have different jump squats than the rest of the cast. But it's not like Smash 4 where like, the big thing was learning how to perfect pivot. Or even Brawl, where you had to learn how to do Dacus, and even... While I hate it, and I think there was a bad design choice, chain grabbing wasn't something that people could just pick up and do immediately. They had to learn how to do it. Like, there was nothing to learn in Ultimate except just the basic fundamentals of the game, and that's it. Be much better than Spectacular Ash from Dungeon Fire Spawn. Wait, what? Oh, Crisis City, right. B-reversals were in Smash 4 as well. I think B-reversals have been around for a while. They might have even also been in Brawl. Can you make that? Oh, that's not a message sound. That's the sound of something That's the sound of my charge cord being a piece of garbage. Also, to answer your question, Bowling Dude, I'm pretty sure there are a couple I like. I can't name them off the top of my head, though. So poor guy, apparently he might have tendinitis. You know, I'm gonna say it. I saw it coming. When I saw he was gonna just dedicate himself to doing 118 drawings in such a short amount of time. Yeah, I saw it coming from a mile away that was gonna happen. And I'll tell you why, because I too suffer from some serious arm and shoulder muscle issues from constantly drawing and using the computer every day. Like, I don't know if the mic's gonna pick this up, but listen to this. You wanna know what that is? That's me moving my right, that's my right wrist. Yeah, I've got those problems too. Thankfully, I'm not right-handed. I don't even want to know how bad my right wrist would be if I was. This out a little bit to make it look like it's closer to the camera. I probably would need some sort of muscle therapy or some sort of surgery done if I were to take a wild guess. Like, if I had a chance to tell him anything, I would have basically told him, start from like moveset 60, dude. Just start from moveset 60. If you start from number 1, you're gonna regret it. Because here's the thing. You're basically pushing yourself to do all this work for stuff that's not in circulation anymore. And honestly, some of the early work might not be fully representative of how good your work is today, and as a result, it's not kind of the thing you want to have be the first impression of your channel, even if it was in circulation. Because those videos are like years old, chances are very high they're not getting many views anymore. said something about extending the arm and stretching it. Well, I do that. But this is like years of constant work. Alright, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get this. Yeah, that's what the conversation started as. That he has tendonitis or something, or carpal tunnel. And I said, yeah, that was gonna happen. It felt like an inevitability, to be honest. If he's lucky, he didn't do any permanent damage to it. The best thing he can do right now is just stay off of it. But the thing is that he's going to need to rewire his brain a little bit to not lead with his dominant hand. Did you have any clues for your next moveset? Yeah, it's on my Patreon. Take care, hacker. I've managed to find a style for Patreon that will make it much harder to tell who's coming next without actually subbing. So, no more freebies, because Patreon doesn't know how to hide shit properly. The size of that Patreon post? Nope. Well, I'll tell you, it's coming fairly soon. Did you say something about Imposter? Nope. Imposter, I can already tell you, if you're waiting for Imposter, you're going to be waiting a while. Imposter is not next. Alright, let me just update this. Bowling Dude, half of those didn't come out this year. Cloverline, Kraid, Emmy, and Inteleon came out last year. Alright, let me set up good old Merasmus. Could I turn him to the left? Why? It's based off of his artwork. Get him into view. He is in view. I also can't move his eyes. Hang on, I need to set up multiple stuff for this. Gotta get the, I gotta get the Bombanomicon in there as well. Alright, I should be good to show us now. No, just setting up Merasmus. Downloaded a higher quality model for this one.
everywhere. No peace either. Where there is no beginning and no end. Well, I be like that.
You can tell it's an updated model because it's lore accurate.
Over and over again, I wish you knew pendulum. Where my left hand can reach like that from the wall, but I can't find you with access to the back of my eyelids. Pitch black, pure white,
To bring you back out, buddy. You're a little big, but I'm gonna have to resize you.
copy that.
It's the Bombonomicon, yeah.
Copy that. I may not be able to make you smile, no, but I'll never make you cry, even once, never. I struggle to go outside the circle. Can't you been tell billion years and I'm instead. I'm no time to you without a second thought. I'm here.
Do I think there will be a rebalance in the TF2 summer update? Maybe. It's possible. Demo lost his eye because of opening the Bombonomicon. Yep, I know that. Oh, trust me, I have thousands of hours in TF2. Thousands. And those are rookie numbers compared to a lot of people. Yeah, I know. Same. I know a lot about the lore, the comics. That one comic that we're still waiting on that we'll never get. Edgar, if you requested a character, then there's a good chance that they're not going to be done for like a few months. Because you are literally requesting characters in a queue that's like 30 characters long right now. I might have to start limiting the queue a little bit, just so it doesn't keep getting longer and longer and longer. Also, Dylan, I'm never gonna watch it, and I don't care about his opinion enough to care what he says about Steve. Just get that out of the way. It's really hard to take people seriously when they call characters toxic. Over and over and over again. Finn sounds like a good stopping point for the day. I might stop after Crash, to be honest. Crash would be 8. That's a pretty good number. Oh, he's still calling Bowser a grappler even after I explained to him he's not a grappler. Glad to see he retains information really well.
It was my own intention, but now I'm not sure anymore. Suddenly,
wait, he's still saying Ken isn't an Echo Fighter? No, that's a lie. There's no way. There's no way in hell he's stupid enough to still say that Ken's not an Echo Fighter. That can't be true. I don't believe that. Why not? Because I want to have at least a little bit of faith in him as a person. At least a little. Do you have more faith in him than Brawlfan? No, Brawlfan's an actually good person that likes fighting games. Delsatin's just a douchebag who does... Delsatin is a low-tier Smash player who thinks he's a god. He thinks he spectates better than you. He thinks he speculates better than you. He thinks he plays better than you. He thinks what he likes is better than you. No. 100% I do not have more faith in fucking Delsatin than Brawlfan. Not a chance in hell. I hate how he talks. He sounds like he knows everything. He really does like to talk like he knows everything. Like, I've never seen a person so up their own ass for doing nothing. You know what? Stop the music. You can clip this part if you want. I'm going to be completely and brutally honest about this guy. I know that there's been a lot of instances where people think that what I've said is slander. What is the definition of slander? The action or crime of making a false spoken statement damaging a person's reputation. Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Nothing I said is even remotely false. Delsatin is a shit stain on the Smash community as far as I'm concerned. He is a pompous, stupid idiot that doesn't listen to anything anyone tells him, pretends that he knows and acts better than everyone else around him. He has no actual talents of his own. He claims himself to be a mid-tier player when he gets like 17th out of 26 at locals and complains about being cheesed over and over again on his Twitter. He says that if you like watching Rushdown more than other types of characters, you don't know you don't know fundamentals and are misinformed on what you like to watch as a character, like what you like to watch gameplay wise. There is nothing redeemable about this human being. How did he get to where he is? How does he get these opinions? By basically never being challenged. The dude is the definition of a gassed up mid, and I think even that's too nice because he can't even reach mid. Like, I legitimately want the Smash community to be better than it is. I think that this community is fucking awful and needs to be, like, built again from the ground up, basically. And I'll be honest with you. People like Delsatin make it worse. Like, objectively speaking, people like him make it worse. Because he's literally, like, an embodiment of a lot of things that actual fighting game players hate about the Smash community. And it's the attitude, it's the fact that he thinks he knows a lot when he knows very, very little, and the fact that he thinks less of you for playing specific ways. Like, I'll be completely honest with you. I'll never tell you to not watch him, because that's not my business and it's not my choice to make. But I will definitely think less of you if you actively watch and like him. 100%. And none of that slander, everything I said is factual and has evidence to back it up. So if people don't like it, too bad. I'm basically only still in Pete's Discord to document how the stupid shit that he and his fanboys say. That's basically the only reason I'm in Pete's Discord at this point. He is such a bargain bin of stupidity. No, he's low. Let me explain that if you play, as somebody that's been to locals and has run locals, like I ran a Vampire Savior local off and on between the years of 2010 and 2020. If you play locals, you're a low tier player. If you play nothing but locals and you don't go to any like serious tournaments, you're a low tier player. I'm sorry, but you just are. I would not classify people that win locals to be very good at the game. Well, I don't know about that, but I definitely think he thinks of himself that way. He'd still be a decent human being if you gamers didn't gas him up. I don't know why he said it like that. Probably because the last week has just been dedicated to watching Russian Badger play Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on his stream, and he's gonna make a video out of it. We won't question it. Fair. And you all know what? People will look at streams like this and be like, oh man, this guy lives in his head rent-free. This guy lives his head rent-free. I wouldn't even remotely think of the guy if I wasn't subjected to people talking about him literally every single fucking day. I would legitimately not even remotely think about the guy if I didn't have people talking about him every single fucking day. Did me and Dustin used to be friends? Oh fuck no, I always thought he was a tool. I was never a fan of him. But weird thing is that he used to think he was some kind of fucking mentor. Like, to me, and it's really freaking weird. Like, the guy has no talent. Like, zero. well, mentor's the closest word I can think of. Just somebody that thinks that, like, oh, like, I taught you a lot of stuff, or I'm leading you on the right path, and stuff like that, and I'm like, bruh, you're nothing to me. I don't consider him a rival either, because he's not talented in anything he does. He tried, you know, in the design field that he knows nothing about. Listen, Smash players love to tell you, and lecture you about things that you know way more than them. That's not just the Delson thing. That's like an every Smash player thing. It's happened more times than I'd like to admit. I don't have rivals because I don't consider this a competition. The only rivals I have are people that I play at locals. Or friendly rivalries with people that also play the same fighting games I do. Joe's not a big fan of fighting games. I'm fairly alone in the fighting game field when it comes to that stuff like that amongst a lot of my friends. Most of the people I went to locals to with BlazBlue and stuff like that, they're not around anymore. They like moved. They moved after college, so it's it's just me. But thankfully, we're in an era where fighting games are getting good netcode. That's another thing that's like a staple of current fighting games is rollback netcode. Fuck, I hope that's something that Smash takes into consideration more than anything else. Yeah, this isn't a competition. Well, I think a lot of players, both non-Smash players and Smash players, will tell you that that'd be more hype than any character. You and Brofan as friends? Me and Brofan are friends. Yeah, me and Brofan are friends. Ever since this whole thing like blew over, yeah. Hell, I was in a stream of his about a month or so ago, helping him learn how to use SFM for the first time. So yeah, I really hope that people don't think that there's still something bad between me and Brofan. Hell, I even advertised the guy on my channel under Content Buddies. I really should just take down that freaking stream, or just put it unlisted. You collabed in the stream, tell me where. It was the streamer, he was drawing marks. Dylan, what did you say? Why do people keep retracting their comments? It's okay, just let me see it. Oh, James, I've joined for a lot of his more recent streams. Oh, spelling mistake. I mean, it's fine. Who cares? It's just a small. It doesn't matter. If I can understand what you said, it doesn't matter. Don't enlist it. It's still a good stream. But the thing is that people that don't know might still think that there's something wrong between us if I leave it up. That's the thing. Even if here's the thing, I've gotten more comments asking why there's beef after I've left a posted comment, like a pinned comment stating there's nothing wrong, there's no fighting, please don't start fights on our behalf. I'm still getting comments about it. It's the pinned comment. If you go to leave a comment, it's the first one you're going to see. And people still don't read it. Oh, I wonder, should I go with Ghostly Merasmus or should I go with regular Merasmus? Probably just regular. Dylan, who is Nintendo Land? I don't know who that is. Most succinct and well thought out critiques I've seen in the air. I mean, while I appreciate that, I still think that leaving up is a detriment. I mean, I was originally going to turn it into just a regular video, cut down, and delete it then. But I don't want to do that anymore. So it's just like, nah, just leave it unlisted for people that want to watch it. Like, even the unlisted stuff could be easily found. Or I could leave it somewhere for people to find. Oh, Rim, I call Dozathan a clown on almost a daily basis. Just don't delete it. I mean, I wouldn't delete it. I would not delete it. I would at most unlist it. Another thing is that apparently it's blocked in some countries, and I don't know what to do about that. YouTuber likes Nintendo stuff. He made a video talking about the problems of the Smash DLC. Oh boy, I can only imagine, but please do enlighten me on what the problem is with the Smash DLC. I'm very curious. What is the problem? Problem with Smash DLC is that it didn't give me the character I want, therefore it's bad. Some dumb shit like that. I feel that that's where a lot of problems with the DLC stems from. It's just, it wasn't what I wanted! It's all about me, guys. If I can get what I want, fuck you. You don't matter. Can you request a Fortnite Kimiko Smash render? Yes, you can, because she just had her mod put on the workshop like yesterday. That was his attitude? Bro, I wasn't being serious. Were I happy with the DLC picks? I'll be completely honest, a lot of the DLC picks were not for me. I can like, Joe can even attest to this. Like, the day Kazuya was announced, I was literally like, I'm starting to get a little, like, burnt out by just, like there's not really been a DLC character for me. And he can attest to this. I literally said on the day Kazuya was announced, I said, it'd be really cool if we got, like, a Tekken character in this. Like, we need more fighting game characters. We need characters with more, like, more interesting stuff, because the fighting game characters in this game are, like, the most interesting characters in the entire game in terms of depth and, like, what they can do. Like, I want more fighting game characters. Like, we should have a Tekken character in this game by now. And then literally, like, a few hours later, they gave me Kazuya. And the funny thing is that my stream bugged, so the announcement of Kazuya was kind of ruined for me. I'm fairly content with the DLC choices. How'd I respond? I don't remember. Don't mind the guest appearance from Knuckles. What are 3 things I like about the Smash community? That's a good question. Next question. No, but seriously, 3 things I like about the Smash community. I love the dedication of the Melee community, and that they continue to keep learning and evolving all these years later. What else? Want this arm to be a little bit more visible. That's just the way how it is. Someone must be thinking so. I cannot do anything for you. I hope talking is not in my line. If I can meet you somewhere, I'll be there at your side with no. Rivals was made by Dan Fernese, who was originally worked at Microsoft, worked on games like Ori and Killer Instinct 2013. What else do I like about the Smash community? I like that you can be a great enjoyer of the game and never have to associate with any of these people. And the last thing is genuine. They're very funny, but not for the reasons they think they are. Genuinely, they are hilarious, but not for the reasons they want to be. Oh no, they are genuinely, it is genuinely hilarious. But they're not funny for the sake of being funny. They're funny like a clown. Watching the Smash community is like watching an alligator exhibit at a zoo. And every now and again, a bird will fly in, and those alligators will eat that poor fucker alive. Too many fighting game characters in my party game. Smash is a fighting game. Ignore anybody that says otherwise. I will tell you as somebody that has played more fighting games than 98% of the Smash community, Smash is a fighting game. Already answered. Did you check out the dupe/part design? I've been meaning to. Like I said, like a couple of weeks ago, like, oh, we're gonna have a stream event on the 23rd, like that weekend. This weekend, I'm like, nah. Nah, I think I'm just gonna work instead. It's basically just been my mindset. Like, nah, I'm just not gonna work. Yeah, I got things to do. The Smash community deserves anything and to be classified as a fighting game. I think a lot of people don't want to classify it as a fighting game simply because it's the Smash community and they act like jerks. Like, for the love of God, these people are insufferable. When the Super Mario RPG remaster/remake was announced, and everybody's so happy, and they're like, "Oh my God, it's amazing! It's finally like they brought back my childhood. Yes, it's amazing!" And then you have these dicks in the background going like, "Oh look, now the Geno fans can play their game for the first time." It's like, fuck off. Let them enjoy their moment. Why are you like this? It's a happy moment. They just got a confirmation of something they never thought would happen. And you're gonna just come out and be like, "Oh, it's your first time they get to play the game for the character they're requesting." I'm like, you wonder why people don't like you. Well, at least it's not. Looks like all the Geno fans are finally gonna have to learn how to do some fundamentals. That's my impersonation of Delzathan. It's just me, except tired. Oh, and with his like mouth covering the mic, so it's like. Well, looks like all the Geno fans are gonna have to learn how to play their game for the first time, learn fundamentals. My voice is deeper than Delzathan's. His mic just sucks. There's something with his mic that just doesn't sound right. He sounds like he's recording in a bathroom. Through his nose. think that's as most as I'm gonna get. Merasmus, that looks pretty good. Maybe he is and we'd never know. I'm pretty sure if I made an AI voice of Dells, that then it would have more energy than him. Make him sing My Way by Frank Sinatra. Why would you want to ruin a fantastic song? This song is called Love the Subhuman Self. If anything, I'd make him sing Here Come the Clowns. Or Bring in the Clowns. I forget which one it is, but it's also a Frank Sinatra song. I think it's Send in the Clowns. Yeah, Send in the Clowns, yes. That's my nickname for Pizza's Discord now. The Clowns. Also said Terry has no legacy, and the legacy was a major requirement for a good character choice. Like, is he talking like actual like character legacy, or is like legacy on Nintendo consoles, or like either one's wrong because because there was like SNK put out a bunch of their arcade games on the Switch when they first launched. Terry's probably one of the best characters they chose for that DLC. He's my second favorite behind Kazuya. Put more fighting game characters in the fighting game. Put in Chun-Li, Soul Bad Guy, and more Tekken characters. Yeah, like Heihachi or King. Preferably King. Would you rather have Fulgor or Soul Bad Guy? Soul Bad Guy. Fulgor's fun, but in terms of being a KI character, he's fairly simple. there are like 4 or 5 different franchises I would put in, like fighting game franchises I would put into Smash before I put anyone in from Skullgirls. Like, none I can think of. I'm not a big fan of Skullgirls. If you wanted to ask me what the actual like FGC equivalent of the Smash community is, it's Skullgirls. It's filled with those kind of people. How many characters are in the queue right now? Let's see. $28 of them. This Merasmus just got done. It's 28 now. What number is Katsuragi? Like 19 or 20. Oh, there's a shit ton of characters. Some of which I hope also have moveset. Sorry, some of which I also hope have models. All right, let me set up marks. Probably gonna have to use his Smash Ultimate model. Yes, I know. Give me a second. Alright, since Marx is a fairly simple character, we're going to be doing something a little bit different with this. We're going to work with 2 models at once. Will Marx have the ball? Yes. Make that ball a little bigger. It's a little small compared to Mark's. There you go. Also, these are just naturally animated. That's why if I hold the mouse button, they just move like this. Work with this one first. Don't mind the cube, that's just there for to help me position the models in the light properly. I don't even know who he is, to be honest with you, BN, but apparently he made he made a video that was bad. I think mentor was the wrong word, to be honest with you, James. But it was the closest thing I could think of. What number is Kimiko? At the end. Because that was the latest request. Sorry. Oh no, he angry. Where's the face I want? No, that's not the face I want. You could take that back. Nope, that's not the face I want either. No, Alex is on there. Alex is number 9. Large. Where the hell is his face I'm looking for? There it is. So I have a question for the chat, and this is a relevant question because it's been going around the internet recently. Show of hands, who legitimately thought that they replaced Mario's voice in the new Mario game? And if you did, why? Didn't even watch the direct? It was a good direct. Say that at least. I didn't recognize any change. I'm glad that you all are smart. I'm glad you're all smart enough to realize that it's still Charles Martinet voicing Mario. He sounds slightly different, so it must be a different person. He must retire at some point. I mean, he seems to still really enjoy doing what he does. Something tells me he's going to be voicing until, like, he's 80-something. He's only 67 right now. Like, I mean, he just recently did stuff for Dragon Ball. And he went to the premiere of that movie dressed as the character that he voiced. What an amazing guy. Hang on. Yeah, he did. Alright. And we're gonna put in the other one in the background. Wait, can I split them apart? Oh! Here he goes. I think this is the model for when he does his split attack. Yeah, I mean, look at the inside. This is Star Allies. I could, like, position it so that, like, one side's on one and the other is on the other. But that would look really weird. Mint toothpaste. Nah, what it should have been is that you open them up, and it's cake. That makes so much more sense. Mint toothpaste flavored cake. Mint chocolate chip ice cream cake. AKA the category that's going to lose the next Splatfest. Now let's use a bit of, let's cheat a little bit. Make the wing look bigger. For perspective. You open them up and you see another mark inside of them that says, "Hello, welcome to my mind." What would happen if you opened up your head and there was just a little person inside? And then you open him up and there's a little person inside him. Speaking of... I think that looks pretty good. Wish they could open his mouth more, but these mouths don't move. So whoever requested marks, congratulations, you get 2 for 1. You're doing a marks moveset, right? Maybe in the future. Not this year. I have no idea who requested marks. I don't remember. God, it's already been 4.5 hours? Jesus Christ. On the time being, I'm gonna update this. I don't remember who this character is or what they're from. But they're not. But they're after a random one, I guess. Anyone watched Across the Spider-Verse? Not yet. Honestly, don't know if I'm going to. Alright, let me get the bat. Oh, that's right. It's a Demon Slayer character. Now the question is, which model do I use? Because I have like several. Hello, Joe. BM, what is that even? What would that taste like? Like, legitimately, what would that taste like? Because I have a joke, and I don't know what this. I don't know if you're gonna say it first, so by all means. I can fit in at least one more request. Yeah, I mean the queue is slowly being cleared, so yeah, if you wanted to leave one, by all means. Shit. Oh, I was expecting better. I was expecting a better joke. Sorry. I was gonna say, I'll tell you what a Delzathan video tastes like. A Beyond Burger. Because it's not real. It's not real meat. My next thing I was gonna say was, oh, it just tastes like the buns because there's nothing in it. Okay. Tastes like the buns, but if you push. Yeah, you should do one, the big boss in the Metal Gear Solid series. Okay. We're already done Revolver Ocelot. Oh, correction, Revolving Ocelot, yeah. Okay then, Rogue. I don't need the box anymore. McDuck Scrooge. Yeah, I put that there. You're gonna be waiting a little while. I think at that point the request box needs to be closed for a little while. If only for the sake of just allowing me to clear it a little bit. Without, you know, more just being added to it. Now, friends with Revolve. If you watch Vinesauce, you'll understand the reference. But I can't get the name Revolving Ocelot out of my mind. Isn't her name pronounced Rouge? Yes, I just called her Rogue as a joke. A lot of people like to, or, you know, not like to, but just do call her the wrong name. I don't mind Rouge, but I think I like her more when they weren't afraid for her to actually, you know, have breasts. What's the name of this song? Roar of the Spark. Now, what do I even want to do with this? That's the real question here. Alright. Favorite Guilty Gear theme song? Ironclad Faith. We rep Potemkin in this house. Now I wonder if there are Master Emerald shards on the workshop I can use. I haven't even been paying attention. My expert has just been telling me it's been sitting at 14 for 4 hours.
Dream of heaven.
11/3/25. You know, we're just gonna do a bit of cheating here and just go whoop and move it so that you can't really tell. More will come. It's like dinner time-ish. I love the way this man says bastards. Oh look, it's the theme of my old main from Xrd. Jacko. What drew me to her? The fact that she made people mad. Well, she's also fun. But not many people liked playing against her. Yeah, her design's pretty fun. What's my favorite archetype in fighting games in general? I like them all. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite. What do I gravitate towards when playing? Depends on the game. I tend to like I usually go with characters that match the pace of the game the most. Like, I'll just randomly sometimes just be like, oh, I'm playing this character. Oh, no, actually, I want to play this character in this game. Like, if you want an example of what my latest fighting game main is, it's a zoner. It's JP. I definitely feel that as I've gotten older, I've definitely started leaning towards more defensive playstyles. Like, my latest characters that I mained are Grappler and Zoner. There are a lot of controls for this model, Jesus Christ. Oh, I know, but I mean, like, somebody put a lot of time into this model. Hang on a second. I want to see if there's something I can use here. Just gonna save this just in case it crashes. Oh my god, why is it so small?
We can handle it. Your turn, cat got your time.
Hello.
Jesus, why?
What?
Why did those go off at the same time?
Huh? What do you mean?
The Bodo's Binted noise.
I don't know. I only hit it one time. That was a massive delay.
But yes, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
You know, doing decent. Day off and all that. And been faffing about. I bought more soda. Because Baja lost.
Good, I'm getting a Chaos Emerald right now.
Hello there, John. Hello, Dylan. Yes, it is I, Minecraft jump scare.
It was very loud in my ear.
I just like how delayed that was.
I think Discord does that sometimes.
You may have missed the Minecraft cave jump scare. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, yeah. Day off. It's gone by really fucking quickly.
What have you been doing?
Chilling, literally. I sat on my dead ass, got my laundry done, got the dishes done, and I'd done nothing else. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't even want to play anything crazy today for the most part. Just to watch stuff and melt. Well, not literally. I have my AC and fan on, but you know. And browse through Twitter with mixing degrees stuff. And play a smidge of BattleBit.
How is it?
Totally stream.
No.
It's fun. Literally a helicopter crashed in front of me. 8 Americans came pouring out of it. I mowed down 6 of them, and 1 was running away, and I bopped him in the back and hit him with a sledgehammer. And then I got mowed down by the 1 remaining guy.
Nice.
It's a really fun game.
Please,
I
have a Chaos Emerald.
Awesome. I mean, I'll admit I got a little bit saltier, you know. But that's because I couldn't land a single goddamn shot, because it was more of a skill issue on my end. But I know when I'm dog shit at a game. What you mean, Dylan? With the game? The game I'm talking about, it's, for clarification, is BattleBit. I did not commit domestic terrorism by mowing down several American soldiers. This is a parody. This isn't a game. BattleBit Remastered. It is a game that is, it's pretty much like Battlefield, literally smashed with Roblox. And it's actually surprisingly in-depth, like, the gun customization.
Just don't show the healing animation.
It doesn't even look like it!
Well then how did he get banned?
Because the fucking robot's broken. It's a recent release. It didn't come... See, I didn't know about it until Mala told me about it. And then Rubik's Raptor, another guy I follow on YouTube, played it. Like, it has, like, a lot of destructible terrain. It's just... kind of just fun. The gunplay's pretty snappy, too. Like, the Assault class, literally, for, like, their 5th unique ability, their class thing, they just get a sledgehammer to tear down walls. At level 100, you can get a riot shield. Which I really want. And also, it has VoIP. So, if you kill someone, you can hear someone cuss you out. It's like, motherfucker, how'd he get me? It's great.
All the more reason to not stream it.
I mean, you can turn it off. There is a streamer mode, by the way. But the game is pretty hard on people, you know, anyone that says anything racist or whatever, mind you. Like, I literally popped into a game and I saw like 20 people get banned for hacking and or racism. Like, they cracked down hard on that shit. They said it's okay, you know, like how you make fun of someone in a game, but like in a more like it's playful shit talking. If that makes sense.
Playful shit talking.
Yeah, like say like it's like no fuck you buddy, no fuck you friend, like that kind of shit. Like you know when something's malicious actually, right? Kind of like that difference. And technically the game is only $14.99. It also has 3 different kind of queuing things. It has 64. It has 132 versus 132, 64 versus 64, and 32 versus 32. And the 132 is like you can always find a full maxed out game.
Nice.
And they literally just had a patch where they didn't put in a new map. Like they just added a new map. You can also have a suicide fest in the game. Feature. And for snipers, they have a special gadget that like mimics the you know in Fortnite the flicker of like the scope, you can see the shine.
Yeah.
They have a gadget like that for snipers in that game.
I thought something like that isn't on Fortnite.
I'm kind of surprised it isn't.
I don't want it to be.
I wanted it to be because it'd be fucking hilarious. They just put those up.
No, it would be abused, Joe.
Well, you can tell what it is. Like if you like take a second to look, you can see if it's an actual person or just an actual item.
Well, by the time you look, you're dead.
Well, the thing is, for the most part, people always move around when they're scoped in, so it usually doesn't happen too much. To my knowledge and what I played.
Yeah, you have to say in Minecraft, by the way.
No.
Yeah, Suicide Party in Minecraft.
But there was something magical just having a helicopter crash in front of me in the game, and then actually managing to mow down a lot of people. I was like, oh, I should be dead. I was the only one in front of this shit.
Well, that sounds interesting, at least.
I mean, I recommend it, and the game is relatively cheap. It scratches that itch of like a military shooter that isn't overly complicated like Arma. I just still can't believe someone got banned for fucking reviving a teammate.
He didn't revive him. He saw somebody reviving his teammate.
I guess, but it's okay for the thousands of Fortnite rap accounts. God bless you, YouTube.
Hope he gets it back.
I would assume people make a big enough stink about it.
The sad thing is that he was also somebody that was targeted during. You remember during the whole with that one guy revolving around Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, fucking. I know who you're talking about. Like Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure if a big enough fit's kicked them out of it, YouTube will respond, as they usually have to when there's a big enough fit. Yes, nothing beats browsing on my Twitter feed and seeing a decently drawn anime girl holding a can of Baja. Perfectly well. I can't say because YouTube will fucking slam choke you.
Wait till you start streaming on YouTube.
Oh god. I'm kind of a... You know, I was gonna say something, but man, it is in poor taste to kind of bring that up. This kind of what happened recently.
What?
Going down with the Titanic.
No, we're not going there.
Yeah, I know. It's just like... I can't even reference that right now because of that whole situation. I know people are doing it regardless, because it's... people have poor taste.
No, man, dark humor, right?
Yeah, XD, hee. I'm quirky. Look, James Monzojo, if I'm pronouncing I'm assuming middle name correctly, I'll call you James. Look, I'm a man, as we'll say, culture. Tony knows what I'm talking about when I mention what of art. I'm a man of culture. As for the recent link, for context of the saying so-and-so, of me going down with Twitch, the recent thing with the submarine, the Titanic exploration submarine, which has been, oh boy, the fuck internet. It's a moonaz. I apologize. I am just partially dyslexic and I have a hard time reading. And actually, I can't confirm that.
It's fine. Nobody here judges people for their reading comprehension.
I'm American, so it's already out the fucking window. Fair enough.
Like, I wanted to get back to streaming, but, like, I look at Twitch and I'm like, Ugh.
I mean, to be honest, you're not really affected that hard by it. Okay, Dylan. Basically, there was a whole thing that happened with a exploration submarine that was basically charging people to go to the Titanic wreckage. And the submarine was very ill-advised to or prepared to even do this.
Sorry, Joe, I can't hear you over the music.
That's right.
Bad things happened under the sea. That's all you need to know.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with having the conversation, I mean. I sure as hell ain't mocking the people that fucking sadly perished. Like most of Twitter. I don't have an exact article linked to it. I mean, you could literally just look it up on Google right now. It is probably trending.
Probably.
Oh, he did, James.
Oh, that's exactly what I was doing.
That was the bit.
That was the point, yeah. Yeah, look who it is. It's I almost hit Isaac Clarke.
It's Isaac Clarke. Oh yes, my.
I wanted to come up
character.
with a funny, like, in between, like, Alex Mercer and Cole McGrath, and somehow Isaac Clarke came out. What are we doing? We are creating renders for characters people want to see in Smash, like Smash style renders.
Yeah, my brain almost said something.
I thought you were going to say the hit 2009 title Infamous. But yeah, we've gone through, like, I think this is render number 6 or 7 today.
Yeah, not bad. A lot of people want Rouge and Smash.
This is render 6? Alright.
Nibby, what the fuck? I'm myself in this garden.
Love to see Pokemon Rival. I can put that down. My question is, which one? Because, you know I put Rival as silver, but you might mean blue. My experience of Prototype was how people complained the final fight was the Supreme Hunt. I didn't play Prototype that far. And Bora, Solaire, Urshifu, Merasmus, Marks, and Rouge. Okay. Let's hope I have a model for Senko already downloaded. I do! So, yeah, Dylan, all I'm gonna say is, if you want an example of what happened, type into YouTube, train cart vacuum implosion. Love to see silver with Sneasel Crowban for Alligator. I saw a video of that. Yeah, that video was mine. I can do that. Now, I want you to, if you look at that video, I want you to picture, I wanted you to take that and think about 6,000 pounds per square inch of pressure. Well, I'm glad you like it, Kurama. Video's decently old. It's gonna be like coming up on like I think 2 years old soon. Damn, I'm looking at somebody made a Xianko mod for Min Min in Smash. Not a bad choice. Makes so much sense to have a Pokemon rival. Wait till I eventually get to the Pokemon Champion. In like a year. Maybe more. But I'm glad that you like the idea of a Pokemon rival. Because one of the common complaints I got about that video was, why wasn't it blue? Because it's not. It's Pokemon Trainers Kanto, so why is it the Johto rival? And I'm like, I don't know, because the trainer more interesting Pokemon options. I totally didn't just want to put Sneasel on a moveset. Totally.
It's your favorite.
Its evolution is my favorite. I agree that Silver is the best rival. Okay. Let's go back into...
Well, there was also a lot of character development too in between that as well. Also, I'm going to BRB and take a quick shower.
Alright. This is going to be the last one of the day.
Alright.
Seven's a good number. And it's 7 in less time than I did last stream too. Holy Jesus Christ, what the hell happened to your face, Yanko? Whoa, 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 what the hell? Why was there a second pair of eyes? Who is gonna be the Pokemon champion? Are you gonna make a video on that? Yes. Who will be the Pokemon champion? Blue. Probably. I feel like 7 is a reasonable number, maybe not for every stream, more or less. I will definitely try to make... Thing is that for the last couple of streams, I haven't had the energy to do more because today and last stream I basically woke up way later than I should have. I didn't have enough time to like eat and prepare, and I was not ready. legitimately was not ready. I was very tempted to just say, oh, we're doing this tomorrow instead, but no. Will the champion be stronger than rival and trainer? It will be taken in a different direction than the two of them. Big meaty claws. Well, is the rival much stronger than the chainer? Like, what's the matchup? I'm not ready to say yet. I think that's something that you'll learn more about when the time comes. But don't worry, there are plenty more Pokemon coming this year. Like, Pokemon characters, moveset-wise, coming this year. I have plans for at least... at least 4 or 5 more. God, Senko is such a cool character, but damn if they didn't, like, do her dirty in the Marvel vs. Capcom series. She's literally, like, the worst character in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Her wave dash is also absolutely hilarious to watch, because for some reason, somebody thought it'd be a really good idea to, like, take away, like, almost every ounce of mobility that Shenko had in Vampire Savior and the rest of the Darkstalker series. Like, she was never, like, a slow character. Shenko always had, like, some decent mobility to her, and she had, like, a really good air run. They made her so slow. Like, her air run in Marvel 3 is... It's like a fourth of the speed it is in Vampire Savior. It's awful. Like, a really good character to add, but they add her really badly. Like, she even had a niche early on, and they nerfed it out of the game. She had a thing, she basically had an install that gave her full... It gave her full armor on use, and they basically ruined it by not letting it work on her assists anymore. Like, her assists aren't armored anymore. Like, the whole thing about Senko is that she could basically just be a really good assist. But they took that away from her. And the same with Phoenix Wright as well, actually. Phoenix Wright used to have, like, a really, really good assist if he had turnabout mode engaged, and they took it away. They nerfed it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back to everyone else. Hot showers are good in summer. I don't know why.
Hot showers are good anytime.
Well, also, like the water like gets very hot because you don't have to crank out the web because the pipe's ain't cold. The shit will melt your flesh. Right?
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Just right.
Waluigi number 1.
Cold showers are very healthy. Fuck, I'll never.
I mean, they are. They're all supposed to prevent balding, too.
I don't believe it. No, man, sorry. I take 20-minute long hot showers. It is the only time I ever get to like have a moment to just relax and think. A lot of my best ideas have been shower thoughts.
True. I mean, I have some pretty decent shower thoughts. I like taking short showers. Like that's because they already feel long to me, and it just feels nice to kind of get my bones warmed up, or just that workly ick off your body.
Shower thoughts are just different. I guess, yeah. Alright, take care, Dylan.
Take it easy.
Besides, there's... My family lineage is known for having, you know, full heads of hair. Nobody in my family has ever balded before. Either side. So I'm pretty safe on that regard.
You can't say the same about me. I had really good hair, and then I got my mom's side. A little bit more than my dad's. Got that fucking Italian hairline. If not, I guess I have the future arc of my life to look forward to where I just wear hats.
You mean which is like the old arc?
God. Returned. Remastered. Renewed. Netflix special.
Bring back the cappy hat.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, nowadays I may wear something like a trucker cap or something.
Don't want to be seen as a liberal.
God. Especially if I don't want to fry my fucking head.
My hair is long. My hair grows out. My hair doesn't grow long, it grows outwards.
And technically, James, I'm well, I'm American, obviously, but I'm primarily Italian-Irish, or Irish-Italian. With German being that weird third quarter in there.
I think that's good enough. To wait.
Yep, Siri and Yennefer are on the Fortnite store.
Yep. They've been there since this morning.
Huh, really weird that they're doing that not during, you know, when the store resets. That's a lot of V-Bucks for them both. Holy shit.
How much?
Well, Siri, she's 2,000, and Yennefer is 1,800.
Damn.
And with Siri, you can only get her bundle, nothing else. You can't even buy her separate. Yennefer, you have the option.
Well, because she comes with more stuff. Better worth take a wild guess.
Actually, I would actually argue that Yennefer has more.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
Well, Yennefer has a whole ass emote.
Well, I'm saying the reason Yennefer can be bought separately is because she's probably sold with more stuff.
Probably. Still. Oh, they put quest in with them too, it seems. But it has to be a certain game mode. Well done. My dailies are easy.
That's good. Well,
Like
I'm done with stream. I'm
firefights.
gonna go eat first before we do anything.
Yeah. I know I'm on standby for playing with Neko, so it won't be too late. They're doing farm for progression, so I got time.
Alright. I can agree. I know you've been asking for one for a while, Jamester, so I'll make an exception for you.
My favorite is eating dirt.
Wrong, Ryu.
The best for you. Oh, you actually bought the white woman skin in Fortnite.
Yeah,
White woman.
I like it. It looks really nice.
White woman. Point.
I think this is the first Darkstalkers character I've been asked to do a render of.
I think it is actually. It's tempting to buy that emote. The whip crack.
Alright. Let me edit this. Alright. So that's gonna be the last one for today.
Alright.
That's 7 renders done. A little under 6 hours. I'll stay around for another 5 minutes and just talk, just to get it to 6 hours. But yeah, that is the end of this month's stream. You are not going to be waiting until the end of next month for the next one. I guarantee you that much. I literally might just do it on Saturday, July 1st.
God.
In terms of what you can expect from me soon, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking I want to do it either on the 1st or the 2nd, either the weekend of the 1st or the weekend of the 8th. It'll be one of those. It's not going to be a month from now. It's going to be sooner. Because this was supposed to be much sooner, but I got sidetracked. Next stream, will you do Fortnite? Actually, I'm going to stream again tomorrow, and we're going to catch a shiny Gimmighoul.
Gimmighoul. Yep, cool.
Since that's an event that's going on, and I have to still do that. I'll probably start a little later after that one. I'll start around like 3 or 4. It won't be as long, it'll be like a couple of hours at most. Just trying to capture a shiny Gimmighoul, and that'll be good. In terms of videos, I have one that's very close to being done. You can expect it this coming week at some time. I don't have a date for it yet, but it's one that was basically being worked on before the last before the last two videos were even a concept. So this one has been around for a while. The one that's coming out was supposed to be moveset number 49, but I decided to push it back. I will not say who the next character is. You are going to have to wait and see, but I guarantee you it is somebody that a lot of people have been asking for. A lot of people want to see it. It's a character who's very popular right now, and it's going to make a lot of people very happy.
Yeah.
And then the character after that is going to be something that not a lot of people are going to be expecting, and it's going to be my biggest project of the fucking year. But, I'm still just killing time. What else? First week of July, yeah, that's right. First episode of Choose Your Fighter is finally coming out. That is a new video series that is dedicated to creating movesets for characters voted by patrons. And the first episode is on Melania from Elden Ring. All the characters you people had to fucking vote for, you voted for fucking Melania. I had to do I didn't have a character ready to fight her. I had to do the entirety of finding the medallion, going to the snowfields, going through the tree, and finding Melania. And then I forgot I was supposed to I forgot I was supposed to draw out the fight. I killed her in 20 minutes. It took me 4 tries. How come you haven't done Shao by now? Because Shao is being saved for an Echo Fire video. Which is also supposed to be coming out hopefully next month. So much shit takes so much time. Oh, don't worry. It's a type of Echo Fire that Delston doesn't think is an Echo Fire, so it's not an Echo Fire in his eyes, which means it's a real character. He's a real boy. Yeah, the Ken type. Yeah, the Ken type. Echo Fires that are designed to have, you know, different playstyles in the character they're based on, because, you know, why would you not have a character play differently? If they just play the same, it should just be a fucking skin. And we're not going to make him a skin. But yeah, there's a lot to look forward to. That's all I'm going to say. And thank you for coming out, Joe.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry for coming in so late.
No, that's fine.
day off. It's like I just kind of like want to isolate my brain.
Fair. Favorite newcomer from Street Fighter 6 so far, JP?
It's still on.
I mean, July's not very far away.
True.
You gotta fight like hell to keep that hair, Joe. That's what James says.
I'll try, trust me. It's either that or I'm gonna be just shaving it off and wearing a hat.
Which means... try not to get
Well-
mad. Got a lot of stuff. Molding is real. That's really weird to say.
And being Italian is a curse.
Thankfully, I'm not Italian. Italian can be me.
Look, I ain't got a lot of money to keep my shit going.
Portuguese and Spanish, yeah.
It's in the Fortnite store now.
I don't know, let's see.
DC stuff is still there. Team
Raps.
leaders back on the store. The Clown. Potassium.
Oh, there's Slow Clap.
I already had that, so.
But yeah, I guess I should call it here, since we have passed 6 hours. As always, either follow me on Twitter or keep an eye on the community tab on my YouTube channel to know what's coming next. I will put a notification for when the next stream is coming in the community tab before, like a week or so before the stream happens. So yeah. But you are guaranteed to get a video before the next stream. I'm telling you that much at least.
Thank you, promise.
Thank you, James. Alright, you have anything you'd like to say before we go, Joe?
Wash your foreskin. And you die before you go to hell. Well, you go to hell, then you die.
You go to hell
There you go.
before you die.
Yeah.
This does not look good.